Player 1, press start. Player 1, press start.
Hello, good morning. It took me a full 6 minutes to find my medicine. Somebody And apparently ran off with my bottle. And since I'm streaming early, I forgot all about having to take my medicine, so anyway. Morning. Today's stream is gonna be weird. And not in normal, little weird. Today is April 8th, 2024. It is the day the world is gonna end. And by that, I mean, there's a solar eclipse today. My name is Luna. We don't do solar eclipses. I had to take the spotlight for a little bit. Anyway. In all honesty, we're streaming early because I am in totality with the solar eclipse, and they were saying that there could be electronical issues and stuff like that. So I was like, well, if I wait for my normal time, I'm probably not going to be able to stream today because we know my luck with technology. So here I am at 10:30 in the morning, which when I did the daily diamond painting streams, you guys know how crazy I can be at 10 o'clock in the morning. But I like to stay in bed as long as I can. Today I did not. I was up at 4. There's somebody, aka Nana, at Zoomies. She's sleeping right now in her box. Being a bum. But we're gonna play Persona. I'm gonna do it on the PC again. Hopefully it doesn't crash on me this time. But I don't know how long we're gonna go. We are at the full moon event because I did grinding and stuff off stream. That's what I've been doing lately because grinding has been taking hours. And grinding in Persona has been helping me this past week, keeping my mind off of Puggy. I'm doing a lot better now with that. It's come to acceptance that he's no longer with me. But I'm still sad. We still find videos on our Facebook memories and I cry every day. But yeah, you know, it is his time, or was his time. He had a good life. We did him right. So that's all I can say and all we can do. We did him right. Anyway, without further ado, I am going to put in my earbuds. I do have Persona loaded up on the side here, but for some reason it didn't catch because it's not up on the screen. So we're gonna toss that over there. Maybe I should pick it up in a second here. There it goes. I finished up the block as well for... He's a little loud, ma'am. For Tartarus, so we won't be having any more crazy disco night. I did a little work on social links, not much. I never realized how much the base is one-sided. Holy crap. We do have new personas. Because we maxed out Yukari and we are dating her, I do have access to not only the top persona of the Lover's Arcana, I now have Raphael? Hi, Steph. Oops. He can't hear us yet, so I'm just gonna type in hi, Steph. I did get the Hermet Arcana. I also have Thor. He's level 70 because of his Arcana. I got Kali and Kurahime. Then we have Seth and Raganda. I do have plans for the... It's still loud in my ears, hang on. I do have plans when it comes to the, personas, but it also requires levels, so. Junpei has kind of recovered from losing Chidori. The hospital gave his sketchbook, or gave him her sketchbook. And he saw all the pictures that she drew of him while she was in the hospital. So now it's just killing time until it is time to start the new full moon.
It appears they are growing well. Hip hip hooray, as they say. The ladybug has grown into a fine adult as well. I believe this is mission complete. Well done. I tried to do everything in my power. I'm glad I was of service. Ladybug put in a lot of work as well. We thank you for your service.
It sounds like a Helldivers commercial. We thank you for your service.
Ending these plants alongside you. I've made many new discoveries beside these planters. Everyone is doing the best they can to make their way in the world. That goes for the plants and the pests and the ladybug too.
Some will say the ladybug is considered a pest, I guess.
I may be a machine, but I also want to do the best I can. I will do my best to make my way in the world, just like everyone else. That is my new goal from now on.
We won't let you beat us.
I am impressed. I hadn't expected a competition here. Hearing that, my motivation is fully charged, as they say.
Really increases physical skills. I still gotta level her up.
Once again,
Hopefully all this stuff carries over to New Game Plus, and I can just level her up in there. If I can't find another clock room between now and then. I'm trying to find clock rooms, it ain't working.
So, in this section,
What a sublime heroine Murasaki no Ue is. She was written to be the ideal woman of the Heian period, once intending on Heian beauty.
do you understand?
Speaking of Murasaki no Ue, here's a question for you. Oh, great. In the tale of Genji, Murasaki no Ue is portrayed as a woman of the highest class in terms of appearance, intelligence, and character. In the poem like Genji, the protagonist sends to her, what did he compare her to? Fucking no. Hydrangea?
You're wrong.
Ah, of course it's Sakura. My Japanese history is not all that great. I took it, but it ain't great. Ironically enough. Alright. I don't need to hang out with Yukari because we have finished hers. I don't think. Gotta go meet with Fuka. She's ready to tell us how she feels.
you know,
Now we're about to become Polly's.
So, please don't laugh at this, okay?
What is it with them telling them how they feel on the roof? On the roof.
She liked it so much.
Look, there's a roof.
She ended up eating it all. So I told her it was meant to return the favor for what everyone's done for me. But she got really confused and asked me what favor this was about. It didn't seem like she had any idea what I was talking about, so I told her the whole story. And when I finished, she burst out laughing.
Yeah, bitch, do I have to fuck her up? She might be my girlfriend, but I'll fuck her up.
Do anything like that. She said, when you're friends, you don't keep score.
She's right.
I'd been so negative this whole time. I felt like I needed to be useful to belong here, even though that wasn't true at all. It was just what I was telling myself. I was being blinded by my fear. But understanding this made me realize what I really wanted to do. I've been going on about wanting to repay everyone for what they've done for me, but the real reason is a lot more simple. So, will you hear me out? Normally, I'd ask your opinion on how best to do something like this, but
Since it involves you, I can't ask you.
I want you by my side. I want to be together with you forever. I hope you understood what I meant just now.
Come to think of it, I have a special relationship with another person. Well, in the worst case, it always screws up. I can just reload the save.
Yes, as long as I have you. I love you.
Based on the past games, it didn't matter, but that doesn't actually mean much of anything either, so, yeah.
Do you think maybe we could keep talking for a little longer? Oh, welcome back. You're late. Ryoji-kun was just leaving.
So, you guys can still hear me, even though my monitors are black? Huh. Okay, I got one back. I can see chat now at least. But I guess I'm gonna not be lazy and get the capture card, so give me 1 second. Is my webcam actually working, or is it my webcam out too? I might have to unplug my webcam. Might have to. Let's see. Total eclipse of the fuck. I think my video card is going because it's always AMD that fails. I really hope it's not, because that's gonna be an expensive fix. Yeah, I'll have to go underneath the desk and unplug the webcam too, it looks like. Unless... Can I do it through the G-Hub? Working in G-Hub. XSplit says no. So let's... this... And then I'll do this. 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 Whee! Warm it a little bit. Army kind of does want to zoom. Now I just gotta go find my capture card. So, eh. I mean, that's gonna there. Capture card. Where the fuck's the capture card? cable. Ignore my bed, I didn't make it. I tried to hide that. I've been found out. I don't know, where's our... Found it! I don't know about easy. Mostly because I didn't want to go through this route today, but here I am. Ow! I've been attacked. Spoiler alert, I am not a Titan. Exactly. Oh, before I forget. This over here, did this monitor, because the other monitor is going to go away. I'm missing a cable. And I'm missing a cable. Found it. You know, I'm just realizing, because I'm plugging in my capture card, that if I ever decided to play my PS5, and I need the capture card for it, I have my PS5 in a very bad place, because I can't get to the fucking HDMI port. So, I'm gonna have to address that one in the future. Somehow. To play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Good job, Luna. You get a burning point. Anywho. I forgot the controller. Ah! Tricons, why are you here? Over there. I got to figure out how to change the monitor again. I have a splitter for my TV, because my TV only has one HDMI port. My TV is old. But I don't know if I can use the splitter on the capture card. I might. I don't know. Oh, that's the power button. It's times like these I wish the computer to monitors had TV remotes. fuck with that later. Oh, nope. Okay. Now, I have no audio. Okay, we have audio. I gotta go find my phone to make sure it's not crackling, because it likes to crackle. We don't have any monitoring or buffering, so it shouldn't be crackling, but... I think we're good. If we are not, please tell me, but I think we're good. Under speed mode. Not that we pretty much did anything, but...
Yes.
We will speedrun this now. So I guess now I need to turn on my light, because I don't have any boosters. I didn't want to have a light!
So, in this section,
I know the answer for this now, though. In case it does turn around later. I have a backward point now.
Oh, what? You're late.
Oh, hey there.
Okay, here we go.
Chilly out, huh?
We're back.
Hope you don't go catching a cold. You know, I stop by here pretty often. Weird we never see each other. Well, I'm out of here. See you later.
Later, Yoji.
We'll blame the Eclipse. Fine.
Was that Ryoji-san?
Yeah, he said he was going home.
Why was he here?
To see Junpei. They've been hanging out a lot ever since the school trip.
But the rules state that visitors aren't allowed here.
Yeah, but Kirijo-senpai said it's cool as long as no one stays late.
I don't think we have anything to worry about. He is dangerous.
I don't like him.
Dangerous? Ryoji-kun?
Come to think of it, he did hit on Mitsuru-senpai the first time he met her.
That's not dangerous, that's
Having
just stupid.
him around has really helped cheer you up, Junpei-kun.
Well, no point in dwelling on the past, right? Won't change a damn thing.
That's true.
Hmm? What's up, Ai-chan?
I'm fine. It's just... I envy you, Junpei. I'm a machine. So I don't understand what it feels like to live.
Really? But you don't seem that different.
In my case, it's more accurate to say that I'm operational as opposed to alive. There are times when I malfunction, but I can always be repaired.
Well, if we were all like you, then we never have to worry about dying. Oh, crap! I don't have time to talk right now. I've got a mountain of homework. Serves me right for slacking. Well, no use whining.
Junpei studying on purpose? I guess he'll finally froze over. Well, better call it a night then.
The gift of life is not something I should possess. A weapon is much more difficult to operate when it's alive. That said, I believe I understand the concept of loss. Leader, the thought of something happening to you, it makes me...
Don't worry about us.
Understood. You are very special to me. I can't explain why, but I never want to leave your side. I want to protect you at all costs, to be there for you always. I apologize for keeping you. You must be tired. So much has happened in so little time. I'll return to my room as well. Good night. Yoji Mochizuki. He is dangerous. What is this unsettling feeling? I am a machine. I can't die. So no one will have to grieve for me. I have to do something.
You can die,
I
technically.
don't want to see them suffer anymore.
Yes. Thank you.
Tea time with Mitsuru!
Today, I'd like to make a snack food that would pair well with tea. That said, I'm not terribly well versed in the art of cuisine. So I'm hoping to make some simple karumeyaki. Did your teachers ever show you how to make it?
No.
Well, you take baking soda, also known as sodium bicarbonate, and when it undergoes thermal decomposition... Actually, it would be faster to show you while we work. Let's get started. Temperature control is key.
Okay, I know
Want to
the whole
turn off
thing
the
of
heat
alchemy
before it
starts in the
hits
kitchen
130 degrees
because of Full
Celsius.
Metal.
Oh, we should keep
But
thinking.
Mitsuru, you're not an
Let's put the
alchemist.
sugar in the ladle first.
You're a fencer. Let's not start this shit.
What a nostalgic flavor. It may not require hours in the kitchen, and the taste isn't particularly complex, but I'm quite fond of these. And more than anything, it's nice that we can make it ourselves. You know, when I saw this for the first time, I thought it was like magic. I've tried making it myself a number of times, but I ended up burning it on every attempt. I guess you could call it a bittersweet memory. But I didn't give up. I continued practicing. And that's finally led to our success today. What do you think?
It's inspiring!
Hearing you say...
I didn't mean
Back
to hit the button.
home, there were plenty of opportunities to host formal dinners and tea parties, but I never
Rich,
considered it
so yeah.
particularly admirable to have someone else prepare the extravagant dishes. Doing the cooking myself also allows me to talk with you like this. And isn't that sort of familiarity the key to understanding each other better? I think this might have been what I was missing. Instead of complaining about being difficult to approach, I needed to create an opportunity for change.
We only got her first ability. Woo!
Fascinating, the kind of things you learn by simply inviting someone over for tea. Thank you. Oh, right, I had a favor to ask. There's still some sugar and baking soda left. Do you think you could help me make another batch?
One day to go. Well, I'm going to mall because wait, before I do that. Someone has something for me. Thank you. Two birds, one stone. Now who has something here for me? Oh, you know what? It might not be.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. Is that true? You have my...
And then I can ask her out now.
I've been waiting for you.
Take her to the school and show her around.
Gyakukan High School, a place of learning. It's
Been meaning
quite
to do this
shock
for a while.
that such a warm, illustrious institution transforms into Tartarus every night. You know that?
I still got scabs underneath my eye from Sam scratching me the other day.
Oh
So,
dear.
don't mind me if I rub
What
my eye a
a
lot.
conundrum.
Trying to get the
Everyone
scabs
here
off.
seems to have a predetermined form of attire. I fear I may draw too much attention. I hope
I mean,
this
you're
won't
dressed in
pose a
bright blue, my
problem.
dude.
Understood. I shall heed your advice. Now then, excuse me as I make myself less conspicuous.
Are you gonna pull a uniform out of nowhere?
If I stay hidden from view this way, then there won't be a problem, correct? Now then, the school awaits.
That's not how that works, but okay, I
This
guess.
is a pleasant surprise. To think there would be a bastion of commerce within a house of academia. Could you please wait here for a moment? There's something I've been curious about for a while. Excuse me, I would like to purchase a school lunch.
Sorry?
You only sell bread.
I would have liked a taste of this school lunch, as it is a rare delicacy only served in select facilities. But I've heard that having bread for lunch is also part of the school experience. That will be a fine substitute. Now that I've checked that off the list, let us proceed. As for where I'd like to go next, shall we visit your homeroom?
Why there?
So this is a classroom. With so many students and desks, it's no wonder there's hardly any space between them. But perhaps
Ah, I see. It's designed this way to foster a sense of harmony between classmates. I can sense the care put into this arrangement. This observation post must be what they call a podium. Interesting. When I stand here, I do feel a longing to teach well up inside of me.
About the Velvet Room, I'm assuming.
First question. Between diet food and super diet food, which is more delicious?
Neither.
That is incorrect. Is this what a classroom lecture is like?
She gave me
The
food.
quizzical stares are beginning to make me feel unsettled. Let us carry on with the tour. This humanoid figure, did they seal him inside the plaster to prevent him from escaping? I imagine it would be quite cramped in there.
Bruh.
Truth be told, I do have some experience playing the piano.
Go to make
Are
a
you
little star does not
familiar
count.
with the Velvet song? Velvet, oh velvet, my master has a long nose. All together now.
Help.
Experiencing student life for myself today has broadened my perspective of your world. I'd very much appreciate it if you could accompany me again sometime. To be honest, I don't entirely understand my own motives for coming here, but as I walked closely with you, how should I express this? I felt very fulfilled, perhaps. What I really wanted to learn at school was more about you. But why? In any case, discovering the reason for this desire will surely serve as an intriguing diversion.
Excuse me.
Here are my Let's hear the result. No. Well.
I got a sister's work. Woohoo!
Very well then.
Alright. Let's see, what social links can I try to work? Ah, Luca's. She's gonna not work for a while. Yes, technically it would be the student council. Which is not available, so... I think the other two are just the same link, right? Our club's 2. Army King is 2. Alright, I guess I'll do it, baby.
Hi. Yes. Sew it, knit it, and finally weave it together. Today our work is done. Fini. Say, could we go to the tea shop, Azuki Arai, together? It will be my first time going. Will you maybe, how do you say, show me the ropes?
Sure, let's go.
Oh, you are my hero, Kataja Kanai. D'accord, let's be off then. We'll go together, my Tomodachi.
I'm not a gigapet.
The Azuki desserts here are amazing.
Red bean is so oishi. I love the culture of Nihon. Japan is sugoi. Amazing.
You're trying a little too hard, baby.
My home has delicious food too, but Japanese sweets are so good. I am in love. Daisuki. Japanese culture is #1. Ichiban. Oh, I am so happy I came here. I want to learn everything about Nihon and become Japanese. Thank you for joining me today. I won't forget your kindness. I have an aunt who lives back home. She has been helping me. I have to tell her that I've made a wonderful new Tomodachi.
Again, we're not a gigapet.
Oh, look at the time. But I wanted to ask you more about Nihon. I must dream a bit longer, I suppose. We'll continue our Japanese adventure another time.
I'll be back.
Stop with the Terminator!
Welcome back. Oh,
Yeah, we don't know where he lives. That is facts.
Perhaps.
hey.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, minding my biz. So mind your own biz, whatever like is. We gon' flow with this. Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today.
So,
Rock the world tomorrow.
Do your best on your exams. The rooftop.
Huh? There are white spots on the leaves here. I think I've seen something like this in a book at the library. It might be a common disease in vegetables and flowers. What do we do? What if the plants die?
Then we start over again.
Oh, right. If we take care of it now, it might not be a problem. From what I can tell, it doesn't look too serious yet. What did the book say? I just need to cut off the white parts and... That's right! Vinegar!
Who's vinegar?
Had to put some diluted vinegar on the affected areas. I'll go get some from downstairs. I think that's about everything we can do. We picked up the fallen leaves, and the air circulation is good now too. Everything should be fine now. All that's left is to trust they can recover. Thank you. I wouldn't have been able to...
Hey, go source their social link. I'm happy with that. It's a full moon. We're going to skip school. Oh, never mind.
Good morning.
I intend to do my best to protect everyone, even if that means I... What's up?
No.
Nothing. Please don't worry about it. I just wanted to share my feelings with you. I don't like her foreshadowing. Let's see. Is Ruka... Usually on the second floor, she is. Jin. Huh? Mizuru. I can't use... I can start her social link, but I can't start her social link because of the fact that I don't have high enough academics. Nope, doesn't look like Luca's available today. Alright, so we will go with Yuka then.
Hey, sup? Thank you. We only have so much time to train here, so you have to practice on your own if you want to win.
Yeah, we can do that.
Good. And don't forget, know your limits and make sure you stretch properly. Oh, why don't you give them some advice too?
You got this.
Yeah, but don't forget to stay focused till the end. Now listen, no matter what, think positive and don't give in to fear.
And always believe in the heart of the cards.
Those kids are going to challenge the 6th graders soon. Apparently, the winners will get to use the schoolyard. Earlier, they asked me to write the challenge letter for them. A little worried, actually. Well, not just about the race, but...
They're sending out a calling card?
Spelled something wrong.
Are they the gang of Persona 5?
So, what's your honest opinion? Age difference really matters when you're as young as they are. Do you really think they can beat the 6th graders?
As long as we believe in them, they'll be fine.
Yeah, you're right. A coach has to believe in her team. And they've all trained so hard, too. He'll be fine, right? After all, they learned from us. Then why am I feeling so nervous? It's gonna be okay. I'm sure they can win. Come to think of it, I should have asked you to write the challenge letter. I probably should have used bigger words. Ugh, I'll be so embarrassed if those 6th graders laugh at it.
I'm pretty sure a 6th grader's not gonna laugh at a letter written by a high schooler.
Welcome back.
There's a full moon tonight, but we won't be conducting an operation. I might summon Juno and search around just in case, though. Oh, by the way, have you seen Igus? She in her room?
Mm-hmm.
Igus has been coming home lately. She ain't used to. Wonder if something happened. She's okay.
By the way,
Maybe.
Oh, right.
Junpei! You gonna work on the plants too?
All right.
Who wants to work on plants? Let's go.
Don't be shy, my little veggies. You can grow faster, you know.
Junpei.
I'd say that's some mighty fine work. Let's head back downstairs.
I should try to get some more SP ones.
I've been looking for you. What are you doing here?
I kinda just ended up here somehow. It's so strange. The sky and the ground look all weird, and there's no one around. Something bad's happening right now. But for some reason, I feel at peace.
Have you forgotten?
What?
This is the dark hour. Ordinary people shouldn't be free to roam about. You've adapted to it somehow. Too well for a human. I finally understand. That's why I feel this way whenever you are around. You are dangerous. You are my enemy.
Your enemy? Enemy. That's right. It was on a night like this, with a full moon. It was a long time ago.
Yes, we've met once before. You and I were enemies.
Who am I? Who are you?
I am Icus, the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. I was created to destroy shadows.
Created to destroy.
And you, your true name is Death. You are the shadow I sealed away 10 years ago.
Shadow.
And that's why he's part of the Shadow Arcana. I bet the Death Arcana.
Yes, 10 years ago, on the night when I was born, I stood on this very bridge.
My sole purpose is to destroy shadows. That is the reason why I was given both a sense of self and a persona.
I am the bearer of the 13th Arcana. Everyone knew me as Death. But when I came into being, a part of my power was broken off and scattered. I wasn't at my full strength back then. I was incomplete.
Even so, your power was still far too great. Since I was unable to defeat you, my only option was to seal you away. However, under the circumstances, there was only one suitable vessel. A human boy who had the misfortune of being nearby. I had no other choice.
Now I see. I was inside of him all this time. And I unwittingly led him to discover my 12 missing pieces.
Yup.
And then... I get it. I understand now. I remember everything. I know exactly who and what I am.
Palladium!
Don't be foolish, I guess. You can't win. I'm even stronger than before.
The machine is created to serve a specific purpose. I will destroy you. That is my only reason for existing!
I thought it was to protect Dakota.
It doesn't have to be that way, I guess.
Sorry. I can't carry out my mission. I'm a machine that can't fulfill its purpose. I have no reason to exist. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm scared.
Juno! Did something happen?
Yukari? What's the matter?
Anime quality.
Well, I realize it's a full moon tonight. You did too, huh? Oh, God. I'm turning into a workaholic.
When I say things are about to hit the fan,
Is something actually going on?
things are about to really hit the
Certain
fan.
anything yet, but we can't find Igus.
And that's saying what things have already
keep
hit the
going.
fan.
At one point, I was able to sense a persona, but I lost Igus right after that.
You sensed a persona? Could it have been Strega?
Well, she hasn't detected any of them, but we can't be positive.
I've pinpointed her location.
She's on the bridge.
Moonlight Bridge.
All right, call the others. Let's see what's going on over there.
Igus!
I'm sorry. I remember everything. I remember who I am, who he is. Leader, I know why I wanted to be by your side. I'm sorry. I failed.
What happened?
I'm sorry.
You have no reason to apologize.
You?
Ryoji-kun? Wait, what are you doing here?
I guess.
Pegasus is no longer moving. She did.
What is going on?
It's all my fault.
You did this?
Hold on, Akihiko. He's not showing any signs of aggression. Now tell us, who or what are you?
Turns out, I'm not so different from the creatures you call shadows.
You're a shadow?
Technically,
I'm
yes.
more than just an ordinary shadow. I'm the Appriser, born from the union of the 12 Arcana.
The Appriser?
I remember everything now. The terrifying truth about the shadows. And about me. I can't... It's all so hard to believe.
You know the truth about the shadows?
I do.
What?
The shadows are here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. As for the Appriser, it draws the maternal being to it, allowing her to awaken.
And the Appriser. That's you?
That's right.
His maternal being. What is it?
She's on a level of her own. No words in our language can describe her. 10 years ago, a man collected hordes of shadows and contained them in a laboratory. That's where I was born. But the unification was interrupted, and I awoke before I was complete. After that, Aigis took me down, and I returned the favor.
Aigis? Is this for real, Ryoji?
She knew she couldn't destroy me completely, so out she she sealed me within a child who just happened to be nearby. That child grew up carrying me inside him, and by some twist of fate, he later made his way back here. He even transferred to your school.
A transfer student? You don't mean...
That's right. I've lived inside him for a long time.
And me? Inky.
How...
And when his persona awakened, the 12 shadows did as well. All in order to become one with me.
Ryoji, you're the Appriser? And you were inside of him? How the hell do you expect us to just believe all that?
It's all my fault. I'm sorry, but there's more I need to tell you.
Ryoji-kun!
He fell unconscious. Lock him up in the jail.
He's completely worn out. Let's let him rest for now. Aigis needs us too. We'll pick up where we left off after that.
Ryoji lived inside me for 10 years, waiting to make contact with the shadows. Does that mean the boy named Barrows was actually Ryoji all along? Yep. Many questions remain unanswered. However, Ryoji is unconscious. Took Ryoji and Aigis home. Air surrounding us frigid and so. Now, at this point in the game,
He's awake now. Let's meet tonight on the 4th floor.
Got it.
All right, I'll see you then.
depending on the decisions we make, we'll either have good ending, bad
Damn
ending.
you, Ryoji.
We are at the end of the game.
It looks like we're all here.
Are you okay, Ryoji-kun?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks. Besides, I have more to tell you guys.
Ryoji-kun.
Then allow me to jump right in. We have many questions that need answers, after all. Yesterday, you said the shadows were here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. Tell us more about this. What happens if she returns?
Solar
The
eclipse.
maternal being is called Nyx.
Who the hell's Nyx?
Nyx is
My
the mother
goddess.
of shadows. In ancient times, she bestowed death upon this world. If she awakens, the world will be swallowed by darkness, and all life will perish.
All life?
Are you saying everyone will die?
It'd be more accurate to say that we'll all surrender the will to live.
Wait, are you talking about the Lost?
Essentially, if we don't defeat Nyx, everyone will become inflicted with apathy.
The Fall.
We all become zombies. Resident Evil
But there's
becomes
still
real.
a way to stop it from happening, right? What? Don't tell me there's nothing we can do.
I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you apologizing? Are you saying there's no way to stop it?
That's right. You heard the bell. That's when it was all decided. I'm the appriser. The appriser of death. The fact that I'm here at all proves the fall is coming.
The fall is coming.
Everyone's at a loss for never, the entire human race will become members of the Lost. Future's existence confirms the impending extinction of mankind.
When? When will it happen?
I don't think you'll live to see next spring.
That's barely any time at all. What are you guys freaking out about? Nick Schmicks, am I right? All we gotta do is win and we're golden. And we haven't lost a single fight yet, have we?
Yuppie's right. Once.
You can't win. When you're up against Nyx, power doesn't mean a thing. It's like trying to fight the inevitable. Like death or the flow of time. Nyx can't be defeated. She just can't.
What? This is bullshit!
This is all so sudden.
Hang on, what's it?
It's okay. We've been here before. Carry on the light. They won't know it hurts more.
Ah. There we go. Hang on.
I was born from a collection of shadows, but now I have a human form, so I can talk with you, laugh with you, cry with you. It's the gift I received for existing within him. And because of that, I can give you a choice.
A choice?
Nyx's arrival is unavoidable now. But you can choose to live in peace until she arrives. You just have to kill me. If the appriser disappears, all recollection of the Dark Hour would go with me, and that would erase any memories of this hopeless reality. There'd be no way for you to remember anything. When the fall comes, it'll happen in an instant. You won't have to suffer at all.
We'll forget everything?
I'm saying you can go back to your normal lives, and by doing that, you might buy a little time and delay the fall too. Technically, I'm the same as Nyx, so I can't be killed. But thanks to him, there's a part of me that's become human. So if it's done by his hand, then it may be possible.
Ryoji-kun.
If you don't kill me, everything will stay just as it is. With no hope for salvation, you'll live every day paralyzed by the fear of your impending death. And I don't want to put you through something like that.
We don't like either choice.
I know. I don't want my memories to be erased. I mean, forgetting all this would be like trying to hide from the truth.
Is that really such a bad thing? If you don't do this, all that awaits is despair greater than you can possibly imagine. You don't understand the terror of certain death. Don't make your decision without at least thinking about it first.
Why is this happening?
You don't have to decide right now. There's still some time. December 31st, New Year's Eve. You have until then to think about it. After that, I'll dissolve into the blackness of the Dark Hour and lose my physical form.
Yachi.
When Nyx arrives, I'm going to disappear anyway. So please, don't worry about me. I'll be back when New Year's Eve rolls around.
Hey! Ryoji, wait!
Stop, Junpei-kun! I felt Ryoji-kun's presence vanish just now. There's no point in chasing him. He's gone.
Ryoji-kun.
I guess he'll be back.
Oh. Like I said, we're right at the cusp of the end of this game. So. I'm gonna do 2 saves. Because I want to show you guys that ending and the true ending. It's just a matter of which one do you guys want to do first. We're gonna go through the month. There's still a Tartarus block I have to go up, so there'll still be that as well. But
I'm sorry.
with everyone that we can. And then on December 31st, you essentially pick what ending you're gonna do.
Good day. Here are my requests. Very well then.
Good to hear. Be careful out there. What do you got? What'll it be? Take as long as you need. All right then. All done here? Be seeing ya.
Da-da-dum.
Thank you. Which so? What will it be?
So I wish I was able to make these weapons. Starting New Game Plus with these would be amazing. But I can't.
You never really know what life has in store for you. Who would everything good? Hope to see you soon.
Let's see. That's what I want. I need a piece of paper. Work. My persona notes. Alright, so the more I can do now, the better. So we have Makoto. I just totally spelled his name wrong, but that's okay. Yeah. So we have attack 7. And the accuracy 95. Defense 215. Evasion 70. Luca doesn't matter. 8,000% honest. I don't know why she has a luck band. She shouldn't have really anything really. I'll figure it too. Okay, so Konomaru, Ochan, back is at 250. 90. Defense, I need to get up. And the evasion is 124. 10. Back. 70. 94. 224. 63. I guess I kind of didn't really do much with, but he's 267 out of 93. 137 and 36. Zero. 254. 95. 180. 3. Hockey is 247. 97. 185. 2. I ran out of room. Junpei. 265. 2. 186. 67. Ari. 242. 8. 18. Okay. Now, what of this can I increase? This is for Junpei, so I can get him up 5 more points. Mitsuru would actually benefit.
Are you sure it's all yours?
I guess. Yeah, 5 points. Yeah.
What would you like? Oh, I see you. Here, it's all yours.
Okay. Someone will get up to 240.
So, what will it be? What would you like? Are you sure? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. What would you like?
I don't think any of these actually benefit anybody. Nope.
So, what will it be?
Koro.
Here you go. Thanks for waiting. So, what will it be? So, what will it be?
Nope.
Please bring the required materials. What would you like?
Nope.
So, what will it be?
Nope.
What would you like?
Nope.
What would you like? Go on, look around. Go on, look around. Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
Really? Okay, so Aika's defense is now 259. Hang on 1 second. Alright, can...
It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
So Koro is now 222.
Two hands meet at zenith. Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these planets seem
So Yukari is gonna get this vest.
I just wanna stay.
She can't wear it. Alright, well, why can't she? Oh, the fairy cloak is only for men. Alright, so that's the case. Yes, I'll take the fairy cloak. Give Akihiko. Oh.
You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Ken can go up to 65. She's now 270.
Welcome. Come on in. Creating equipment. What would you like? So, what will it be? Here, it's all yours. Are you here? It's all yours. What would you like? What would you like? What would you like? So, what will it be? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. So, what will it be? So, what will it be? Everything good? Come again.
Now, Kari is now 255. I'm gonna have him be 235 because he's weak to wind. And then Ken, I'm gonna bring up to 250. For now. I feel like that's the best that I can do. And just because I'm getting near the end, instead of having high counter, I'm going to use the Berserker Seal. I'm sorry. Sacrificial Idol. This way I'd get like a continue. In the off chance that I do die, I get one free revive. Moonlight long. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with that. I want to try to do the Wild Duck Burger Challenge. I think there's a specific way to do it. Yeah, there is. I can't do it tonight anyway. Alright, so... Okay. Social link? Ooh. Oh, if I tried to do the old man in the bar, I'm not gonna start that. Nah, I ain't about that life.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Oh. Very well.
So I guess we'll just go to our room and study. Just try to get some more academics.
And then...
I heard some people saying that apathy syndrome is nothing to worry about.
Yeah, exactly.
They're the same thing. They're saying it puts people at ease, right? I think it's some kind of new religion. I think they get what they mean, though.
What?
No way, you see they're falling for it? It's all a scam. No. Yes. You know that person who went missing? I heard they were found with apathy syndrome. Oh, there was someone in Tartarus? I thought I got them all. Whoops! Apparently I missed one. Just fast forward through the... It's gonna take 2 or 3 or 4 outings with Fuka before she will actually allow us to level up.
Hey, so...
Yeah. Sorry. That...
Hey.
Oh, I can even go to Tartarus. Alright.
So...
What the hell is going on outside my wall?
Listen.
You must be brushed. Brush the doggo. He brings me stuff. Oh wow, she's only 1 day? Well, shit! She's easy!
Oh, sorry if my room smells like food. It's because I taste test my cooking in here every once in a while.
Makari took like 5 times.
I don't really know how my room smells anymore because I'm so used to it. Did you know that out of our 5 senses, smell is the one that adapts the fastest, so, Sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Are you nervous?
Yes. Sorry. It's just, this is the first time I've ever invited a boy to my room, so... Do you remember how I said I don't feel like I have the strength to believe in the future? Well, being with you has taught me why. I think it's because I never finish anything I start. People who've never known happiness probably can't imagine themselves being happy in the future either. And that's how I was. I always used to quit before I could find out what good might come from something. I never had a future to look forward to. But I finally realized how I really feel. And so, I felt like I needed to tell you. Or rather, I wanted to tell you, no matter how it might change things between us. You know, I think I have what it takes to change. Slowly, but surely. As long as I have you, I don't think I'll lose my way.
Glad to hear it.
Thank you so much. Really. Oh, I almost forgot. There's something I wanted to give you. Since you're always listening to music, I thought you might like these. And I think you were a fan of this design, so I tried to match it.
She made us personalized headphones!
This is from my heart. Remember how I told you that I was pretty good with machines? Well, I wanted you to see that side of me instead of my cooking side. I just want you to know everything about me.
She made Bing and earphones.
So, what do you think?
I don't know.
Really? Oh, I'm so happy. Whenever you listen to them, it'll be like I'm there with you, no matter where we might be.
Maxed.
We now be.
Oh, sorry. I was having so much. Oh. We still have time, right? Just a little longer. Please, stay with me.
We spent a long time with Fuka. Eh.
No.
No, that's orders yet?
Hey.
Nope, does not.
Hello.
I said.
Guess I'll go to the room and study. I think this is what's gonna happen for the next couple in-game days, is we're just gonna like... I don't want to say like pussyfoot around, but essentially what we're doing is pussyfooting around.
It's a me! I'm going to do it. Good, good. Not bad, kid.
Nah.
Bang.
Alright, so next.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Get Elizabeth's Christmas present from Santa. What? Christmas has brought good cheer to everyone recently. We received a present.
Oh, yes.
A figure called Santa is supposed to be flies all over the world giving gifts to those considered nice. Never received mine. I believe you must have forgotten it or misplaced it. May I ask you to pick up my present from this Santa?
I will await a report of success. I will await a report of success. Very well.
Progress report, I know I have to get through, Tartarus. Whenever I can find out the last block. Okay, so I already got the Christmas stuff for my, Elizabeth. I don't know why I keep wanting to say I guess. Oh, now I get my academics up. Sorry, I was just thinking. Wondering if I meet Shinji again someday. What he would say to me. What would he say?
No.
Bet he wouldn't say anything. He just punched me in the face before either of us had a chance to speak. Yeah. I might be able to start Mitsuru's now. I don't think I can. Oh, I could start it, but I don't know if I can finish it.
Morning.
Morning. Things have been pretty crazy lately, huh? No one's in the mood to talk either. Keep your chin up. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
That's why.
Oh, there's a question. Name of the stratospheric layer of Malkuth comprised of 3 oxygen atoms. My brain farted. Ah. Say that again. Go on. I will fuck you up. Wait. You know what? I'm gonna try. See if I can trigger her. Or, I shouldn't say trigger it, but start it. Get down the wrong hallway. God damn it. Good job, Luna.
Hello. I see. So,
She might be able to move quick, though. Drink all the soup. Yes, you don't leave soup behind. I'll eat my cocktail. He's like, the what now? I got splashed in the face. I guess now I got it in a long time snack instead of just a quick snack. Not everything's a business deal. Considering your background, no. We know this part. Good idea. Can we go yet? Wow, he's so sad about Chidori. Can I go to Wild Duck Burger now? Alright, let's try this. Gotta get this trophy too. Alright, so look away. In fact, I could have done this a lot sooner if I known this. You get points towards all the stats. Okay. Done. I've made up my mind. Oh, I should go to the Valve room after this so I can get a persona for her Arcana. Because that'll give me points towards her social link. Just to see if I could complete it before the end of the game. I truly don't think I can, but I might be able to. So, holy crap, this is heavy. Only if you're a heathen. Please don't start with the unit price formula. Level 2! Okay, to the Velvet Room. Do, do, do. Do, do. Let's get rid of the Santa stuff. Feather fragments! Why? And I just realized the capture card broke again. There we go.
Is that true?
You get to keep the present, and she got the hat. Ooh, rubies. I need those. Yes. Look for the drink with my name. What?
Shame. I will await a report of success.
I'm assuming that's from the bar?
Very well.
Since it's from an undesirable place.
Oh, hey.
You're not. Alright, let's go into the Velvet Room, see what I can do. I need one of the Empress Arcana.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress. Now then, let's begin.
Have you all the elements you need?
Oh, okay, they're not.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Ah, there it is. Okay. I have to be like 75. I'm close to making Cybele, which is the one from
time you need
Ari.
to consider.
You can't control this one yet.
Can't do Star technically. Oh, Empress will work. I can use Gabriel.
This would be a what do you wish to inherit?
So we have Purple Blade. I guess I'll do Bufadine.
It seems you have been blessed with some power. Well then, shall we begin?
This is your progress so far.
Then I will take
Please take a look.
do I really want him back?
Please take a look. This persona, yes?
I don't want Uriel back either, to be honest with you. Oh, good.
This persona, yes. So you'll be summoning this one?
I'll say
Very
borrow
well.
back.
It's
That's
yours.
it.
Are you finished? We look.
Good to hear. Be careful. What are you looking for?
I think I have everyone's best weapon. At least available.
We got some new things in stock. Check it out if you
I
got
can-
the time.
Let me get rid of this pen. It's one of my facial weapon.
Whatever happens, remember to stay calm. A sound mind will always be your greatest weapon. Everything all right then.
I don't want to sell the fairy cloak. So now I have 246.
Take as long
Do you
as
have
need.
anything for... Not right. Oh, you do! Well. It's fine.
What'd you bring? What do you got?
Could sell the old swords.
How many are you selling? Your hand? Sure, it's a deal. How many? Your hand? All right. How many? Your handing? All right. How many are you? Fine by me. You sure now? All right. How many? Sure. All right. How many? Sure now? All right. I'll take that. How many? No. Hmm? You finished? Uh-huh. Take as long as you need. What do you got? You're handing. All right. How many? Sure. All right. How many? Sure. All right. How many? Sure now. All right. How many? You're sure. It's a deal. Uh-huh. Take as long as you. Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours.
Alright, so Coral is now 243. And
No one knows.
I need stuff for
exactly
Junpei
what the future
and
holds. What'll it be? What are you looking for?
Zuru, really.
Hmm? You finished? Come back soon.
Damn it! I'm trying to go to my room. Pass the day, pass the day.
Hey.
You decided what you're doing?
No. All right, all right.
correct.
Aha! Increase my charm that I have no business increasing. Yes. Nice. Yeah, Mitsuru's is actually zooming. Surprised. And poisonous. A gentleman? The fuck? Welcome to modern day Japan. Most places don't.
Of the seafood, quite flavorful.
I think we're getting to the point where the Eclipse is about to start.
In any case, it's
Because
quite
this
good.
capture card is getting to be
Type
pissing me off.
That reminds me, Akihiko once mentioned this place. Speaking of Akihiko, don't you think he's been acting differently lately? I can't place my finger on it, but I've known him for quite a long time. It feels like something's changed. Maybe he's just maturing.
Are you happy?
Of course I'm happy. With all that we've been through, it can be difficult to get over what's happened in the past. But Akihiko is using his experiences to make himself stronger. I'm quite impressed by that. When I look at Akihiko, I can't help but reflect upon my own life. It's the most peculiar feeling.
Maybe you're in love. Meh. I do it.
In love? No, it's not that. Is that how it looks to you? I didn't realize. He's just a friend. Or should I say, teammate? It's a bit hard to describe.
He's not just
In
a
any
teammate.
case, that is the extent of our relationship.
Skip this part. We're rooting for you.
I'm not sure what you mean. That takoyaki was...
Hey.
Everyone else is
Yeah.
scared too.
Wait, see.
Yeah.
Senpai! Thank you very much.
Let's do some scenes.
Sorry to bother you like this. I just had a hard time focusing when I tried doing my homework alone. Thank you for agreeing to study with me. Koromaru says he'll study with us too. Right, boy?
I'm a dog. I don't go to
It
school,
must
but I'll
be
study
tough for you
too.
guys having to think about tests at a time like this.
A little.
I guess even you feel the pressure, huh? Makes me wonder. Should I really be doing homework at a time like this? Still, the only thing we can do is carry on and complete our schoolwork as always. What's the matter, Koromaru? Huh. He's got something in his mouth.
He gave us a Red Bull.
Did you bring this here for us?
You're not allowed to drink it.
Thanks, Koromaru. I guess he's trying to cheer us up. I shouldn't make him worry so much. Okay, time to study. If I have any questions, can I ask you for help? And done! That's it for my homework! Oh, you're still studying, aren't you? Is it okay if I stay here for a little while? I'll be sure not to bother you. Koromaru and I will be cheering you on. Good luck! Oh, are you all done now? Cool! Koromaru was with us the whole... Wait, what? Where did he go?
That bum.
Were you waiting for us to finish? I guess it's our turn to hang out with him. Thanks for studying with me.
Alright, Half Moon.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling and it seems I thought it proved well then.
Except no one wants to go to Tartarus unless we can finally go up there now.
Hello.
I'm thinking hard.
Right.
Damn, I can really swim with Mitsuru.
You know, there's not much time left for us to spend like this. In just a short while, we'll be looking back on these days with nostalgia.
What's next for you?
Well... Since my father passed away, I've been faced with a number of complicated issues. My inheritance, the future of the Kirijo group, and the expectations of everyone involved with both. It's possible I won't be going to college or starting a career. I may need to walk a different path. Say, what does marriage mean to you?
Compromise.
I don't know about that. Compromise is something that can only occur if both sides are willing. Or are you speaking from experience?
We're not married.
My parents' marriage was arranged for strategic reasons. But as time passed, they slowly grew to honestly love each other. I don't think they were unhappy with their lives. Love can take many different forms. Am I wrong about this?
That's a tough one.
If I could speak with my father one last time, I would ask him directly. Looks like we had talking and we should
Talking to the library. How unbecoming of me as the student body president. Yeah, bitch.
All right. It looks like everyone's here now.
We gonna make a decision now, guys?
Well, it's been a week. What's our plan? You okay, Fuka?
You're just so calm, Yukari-chan.
I mean, panicking's not gonna solve anything. Besides, it's been such a drag around here all week, and no one will go to Tartarus.
You're absolutely right. We humans are quite resilient. With enough time, we can adapt to any situation. So,
yeah!
How about it, everyone? It's time we discuss this.
Have you made up your mind, Sonata-san?
No, but I don't plan on running away.
So you're going to fight Nyx?
I don't know. I mean, it supposedly can't be defeated. What about you? What are your thoughts on it?
Honestly, this is the first time I've ever really contemplated my own death. In any case, we have to choose one way or the other. I obviously don't want to suffer, but that means we'd have to take a life. Not to mention, we die no matter what we do.
Then, do we all agree that we don't want to hurt Ryoji-kun?
Is that how you feel?
Me?
That's fair. I mean, it's not exactly normal to pick how you're gonna die. What about you, Junpei? Have you decided?
Nah.
What's the matter? Scared?
What the hell is wrong with you? You think this is a joke?
Junpei,
It's death we're talking about here. Of course I'm scared. And here you all are, just chatting it up like it's a goddamn picnic. Can't you see? We're all gonna die.
There it is. After all, he was supposed to die.
Then what do you think we should do? Do you want to kill
Talk to ya.
him?
There's nothing I can do. He's the only one who can kill him. Hey, this whole thing is your fault.
Well, damn.
You had that thing inside you and didn't even know it. You raised it, damn it! If it weren't for you, none of this would have happened.
Junpei!
You're supposed to be special, right? Then do something about it!
We're scared too, you know.
Stop it, Junpei. It's not his fault. And the only reason we even have a choice is because he carried it.
God damn it, I know! It doesn't matter how many times I tell myself. I know this doesn't fix anything. It scares the hell out of me!
I know how you feel, Junpei-kun.
We're all scared. I'm scared too.
Me too. I've never felt so cornered in my life. I can't stop shaking.
Same here. We're all in the same boat. And hey, I'm sorry for teasing you earlier. I just don't want to forget everything. I've learned so much since coming here.
Yuka-tan, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you like that.
I don't think any of us can blame you right now, Junpei. So don't worry about it. Right?
Nobody's to blame.
I'm sorry. I knew the truth deep down, but still, sorry for being a dick.
All right. Let's put a pause on any unnecessary gatherings for now. Ryoji said he'll be back on New Year's Eve. Let's just try to go about our lives until then. We have some time, so let's consider our options while we still can.
Alright, Can we? Oh, I guess, yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna take a brief break. Go get some water. I'm gonna eat my fruit. And then we'll do some grinding. Because I think pretty much at this point, going to New Year's, we make our decision. And then that's the end of the game. So, we're gonna try to clear this block. I feel like since it's the last block, I'm gonna do it on stream. So. Also within the hour the Eclipse is supposed to start, so there's a possibility that stream's gonna die anyway. So I figured at this point, let's just do it in Tartarus. That way, if the stream completely dies or technology fails, whatever, we're at a decent point. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put on the BRB screen, go grab drink, finish my fruit quick, and then I will be back. See you all in a few. I think my timer's broken too, so once I come back, it's just once I throw up the screen, it's not going to have a timer on it right now, but we'll see. Of course it is. I don't know why it's doing that. Alright. Before I start, I'm gonna go into the Velvet Room. I'm pretty sure there is no fusions I can make at this point.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look. Now then.
Which will you choose? What kind of persona do you desire?
No, it's all gonna be when I'm done.
Are you finished?
Alright.
We look.
So again, it's 1 o'clock, supposedly from 1 to 4. Is when the eclipse is going to be occurring. There's a chance things go crazy during this part. If they go too bad, I'm just going to stop streaming. But so if the VOD ends or the stream ends randomly, then you know I got taken out by the eclipse and the world ended. So, without further ado,
I'm all ready to go. Let's get started.
That floor seems to be the halfway point. Uh-huh.
every day's great at your Junus.
All right.
Alright, here we go.
Whew, okay, time to move.
Oh, it is still the crazy floor. Shoot. For anyone who has photosensitivity issues, please be mindful of this. This floor is wonky. Well, this block is wonky. I thought it was done with the block. But I'm not.
Oh, there it is.
All right, let's do this.
This will be no problem at all.
And now,
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
help us! Call an Emmy! Why?
He's gonna win this.
What next? Isis!
Nope.
I'll go with.
I want to say it's Bufu.
This is it.
Oh, right!
Get ready.
I'm still working on my fruit, by the way. Alright, so we got... Get rid of Asperus, I don't need her no more. Under normal circumstances, I would have a lot of them used.
There are a lot of things I should be thinking about, like the future.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
Keep it together. Call an Emmy!
Keep it up, everyone.
Alright, so it's no one's...
Too slow.
I'll end this.
Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Fire!
Just watch. Yes! Just 2 left!
The enemy's been taken out! Nice job, Amada-kun! Only 2 left! What? You've got this! Isis!
What to do?
Rockadon.
You're on a roll!
Let's do it.
Stop struggling!
I'll take it.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
Oh, still drop. So that's where the stairs are.
We heading up these stairs?
No. There's an alternate route I could take.
I think we've seen everything on this floor.
Now we'll go to the next.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Alright, so...
This should be a
Caught them
good
off
test
guard.
of your strength. But don't get
And
careless.
now, just watch.
Don't believe it, just watch. Bow.
This work.
I've got this.
I have to do this. Time to shine! Isis!
Whoa, you party son!
Yeah.
Here we go! See ya!
Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at you.
And that's how it's done. Nice! That went well! I bet we'll find something good in there.
Margarita soda.
That
Teleporter.
teleporter can take us back to the entrance, but I can keep going.
Drunk shadow.
That one looked pretty tough.
Ah.
It's dangerous.
Caught them off
Stay
guard.
on guard.
And now,
I'm still setting up. It'll
Alright,
take a little more
so-
time.
will this work? Call it heavy!
The best bet would be.
Persona!
In this situation, Isis!
Wind it is.
Whoa, you party son!
This should end it. Don't you dare run!
Never mind.
You can hit a weakness with this. Yes! This is your role!
Watch. I want to try something.
Do it.
I'll do my best. Keep it together. Help us! Call her Nemi!
Alright, so I'm better off doing all that attacks. The fuck?
Sanada-senpai, no! Oh! Oh no, this doesn't
Will
look
this
good.
work? Just watch.
Time to redeem myself.
You're all worn
I'll
out.
take care of this.
Time for some healing.
Caesar!
Thank goodness!
I'll go with Appreciate it.
My persona's ready. Now!
Get rid of the boost. Don't need that shit around here.
Your defense is down. Keep an eye on your health.
In case he tries to use that stupid move again. There it is.
Amada-kun, be careful! Yes! You're on a roll!
Let's do it.
What next? Isis! Here we go! So you can't run!
Will this work?
Kill everyone.
Appreciate it. One step at a time.
Hey, he's gonna get a crit.
That's a win for the
what I like
team!
to see.
Good job, everyone!
Oh, guess it's time to move on. We found the stairs.
On that door.
Now's
I'm
our
detecting a
chance.
surge of power! Be careful!
Spears ready.
Go!
Eat this!
The best bet would be Caesar.
Really?
Now's the time! Persona!
That's
All
it.
right. We're not gonna go easy.
What to do? This is it.
Nice one, leader.
Let's do it.
Read you like a book.
Impressive
And now?
footwork, Sonata-senpai.
Persona!
Heal up.
That'll help.
Appreciate it.
It's gonna win this. Let's go. Not bad.
I'll go with Persona.
I have to do this. Isis! Wow, you guys son! Here we go!
Keep it together. Help us! Power Nemi!
It's resisted, but it's damage. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Team
Come
members
on.
are out of commission. You don't have much health left.
What
Can
to
you
do?
heal up?
Time to redeem myself.
Enemy attack imminent.
Pull the trigger.
You need to heal quickly. Come, Isis.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Everyone. Multiple team members are out of commission. Juno, hear me. Please help them.
Hardly worked on me. Alright.
I owe you one.
I have to do this. Isis!
I owe you one.
yet.
Sonata-senpai's back in the fight!
Let's do it! Caesar!
That's a win for the team!
It's over.
Good job, everyone!
Now the downside to that is I didn't get Ken. Well, crap. I guess it's alright.
New skill. Gonna have to try it out.
I'll give it a break. Probably against my better judgment.
Sonata-kun, are you okay?
It's been getting chilly recently.
It's Christmas.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice.
I have a... Damn it. I was hoping to get a clock room. Come on, that
One of
door.
those doors.
And the
So
stairs.
this is where the stairs were.
I am gonna do it. It's because I do need the experience.
How are you? Yes.
Let's do this.
Time for
Single
battle.
enemy
And now,
detected. It's a strong one.
help us! Call an enemy!
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Caesar!
What to do?
Pull the trigger.
Come first, Persona! Should I scan on this enemy? Okay.
Alright, so you got nothing really.
Now!
Who's gonna win this?
Let's go!
Downside is these guys are draining a lot of SP as well.
Now's the time. I won't lose. Now's my chance. Try catching this!
Well done avoiding that, Amada-kun!
One step at a time.
Let's do it! Caesar!
What to do?
In this situation, Persona!
Will this work? Just watch.
I hit the wrong one. Damn it.
Who's gonna win this?
Now, it's over!
Amada-kun, are you okay? Can someone check on him?
Appreciate it.
Thanks.
Over here! Watch this!
Now you've done it.
I'm reading your right.
Stop missing!
Doing great! How dare you! Yukari cuts down! He's in trouble!
Not like this.
No!
One step at a time.
Amada-kun,
What to
are
do?
you okay? Can someone check on him?
I'll get him this time. I have to do this.
Come, listen! Amada-kun is
Will this
building
work?
momentum! Call it heavy!
Did some serious
Oh no,
damage.
this doesn't look good! You're all worn out. Try for some healing.
Persona.
Thanks.
Thank goodness. Now's the time.
Isis!
The persona's ready.
Yeah, I use that one.
Give them all strength.
I wish it was a heat wave, but haha.
One step at a time. Not bad.
I'll go with.
I'm trying to use physical attacks so I don't waste as much SP. But apparently I'm gonna waste all my SP anyway, so I might as well just do it.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Yeah, I'm taking the moon.
Oh, hello.
Thanks, Skippy, I'm taking the moon.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Can I find a regular shadow?
Three targets. They're weak, but don't be careless.
I'll end this.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
This work. I've got this.
That's it! Enemy down!
Do it.
Roger that. Now's the time. They won't lose.
Yukari-chan knocked one down!
Good to go.
You're up next. What? I'm on it. Will this work? Just watch. Easy does it.
The enemy's been taken out. Great job, Amada-kun. In this situation, ISIS.
Oh, huh?
Keep it together.
Not the cheese.
Scared of this one.
My persona's ready. Help us! Power enemy!
The best bet would be...
Apparently
Only 2 left. You've got this.
What to do?
The leader took one out.
Never
The
mind.
enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze him solid.
Take that!
Now's the time. Remember, you can stop if things look bad.
Here we go.
Last one. Let's finish this. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Sorry with that one.
We did it!
The enemy attacks have gotten more intense.
Maybe it's
Very
because
possible.
we're past
The 200th
Very
floor.
logical.
That chest.
Slap it.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Prepare yourselves. They're weak, but don't be careless.
Almost wait till
Persona's ready.
late.
Let's go!
In the back.
Power enemy!
That's it. Enemy down.
Leader, it's all yours!
Sure.
I have mine. There it is.
Looks like you can target a weakness. Yes.
Let's do it.
Don't you dare run!
That's a small floor.
Nice! That went well!
And it's a guardian floor. Alright.
Powerful enemy. How are you doing?
Okay.
Oh, hello.
There we go.
Yes.
Really? We're gonna start this.
My heart.
Sonata-senpai's charm.
Persona's ready.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Now!
The enemy's charmed you. I have to do this. We're on your side.
I won't lose!
What to do? Never mind.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
With persona.
Alright, so one's fire.
That's an enemy down. I have to do it. Yes. I'll protect you all. That's our leader!
Help us! Call an enemy!
Who's gonna win this?
Let's go!
And I have no lice.
Down on my knees here.
Sonata-senpai's been knocked down! Are you okay?
Solid hit.
Sonata-senpai's in trouble! Looks like fire will work great! Come, smash it! Hey, don't dodge it! You're in bad shape!
What to do?
You need to recover before you get hit!
Never mind. I'll go with.
That's an enemy down! You're on a roll!
What to do?
Her leader took one out!
Persona's ready. Persona!
We're just getting started.
Enemy attack imminent!
Expect.
We need to heal quickly!
Let's go! Here I come!
Wait.
Go back to hell!
You made
What
it.
about desert?
50,000 XP. Let's go. Get rid of poison because I don't have any poison.
Nice. Impressive.
Right now, it might be easier for us to.
Since I have so many, and this one's only 2, I'm
I bet we'll
gonna
find
open
something
it.
good.
Not bad.
Alright, 285. It's boy and girl. So. To the other side. Who on the squad would benefit? Akihiko. Which means Chunpei can jump up to 235. Cause actually no. Go up to 240. I was thinking of Mitsuru, but I mean, technically, she could still probably come up to. They can come up to 235. Alright. Alright. Good for me. disgrace at your trueness. Money!
Sometimes you need luck to win a match. But obviously, luck alone isn't enough.
Yeah, I'll be able to make a new enemy soon. Her leader took one out.
I'll end this. Just watch.
I'll take care of this. Persona!
What next?
Nope.
Her leader's been knocked down.
Nice.
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
I'll go with.
Yes, you're on a roll.
That certainly went well.
Yeah.
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
Teleporter.
We could head back,
Turning point.
but it's your call.
So.
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
Yes! Double yes.
Oh, it's a rare shadow. Don't let it get away.
A rare enemy.
Our
Should be
persona's
great
ready.
if we can defeat it. It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
One step at a time. Let's do it! Caesar!
I have to do this. Come, face it.
Really?
That's an enemy down.
What to do? Not that.
Looks like you can target a weakness.
No.
It's a clean hit. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. I see. So this is what we're up against.
Will this work? Call an enemy! Who's focused now?
One enemy eliminated.
The best bet would be.
Wait a minute. I have an idea.
Better use this.
In this situation,
They won't lose.
I'll go with.
한번
My persona's ready. Just watch.
Oh, come on.
That'll help.
I just figured it out too.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
So rude.
Oh, guess it's time to move on. We found the stairs.
Okay, so I said I was gonna do Mitsuru, so I'm gonna do Mitsuru. And
Welcome back. it's just the next battle, so it's not like... That's why I keep them on a lower level.
What floor are we on now? I'm starting to forget what the lower levels were like.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
It seems everyone here has gone through various hardships and came out stronger.
Yes, we have the
I'm still
advantage.
setting up.
What
It'll
to
take
do?
a little more time.
How do I not have anything ice?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more
light.
time.
What's that?
Gabriel.
That's an enemy down.
It's all you.
Leave it to me. And now, call it heavy.
That's what I'm
Time to
talking
go all
about.
out. Let's finish this. Everyone, together. Well, that's how we do it.
I'm sorry, why did Mr. only go to 41?
Da-da-da! Junpei has leveled up.
I've learned a new skill.
I'm always happy to team up.
If I knew that, I wouldn't have picked her.
Down the stairs. All right, squad, move out.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
Persona's ready. Call it
That's
One
what I'm
enemy
talking
down by
about.
Amada-kun.
Hey, pick me.
Junpei-san, your
Junpei's
turn.
up to bat. Let's see. Suck on that. Hell yeah. Let us have it, fellas.
There's no
Right back here. And that's that.
Okay, now she's 42.
Just kidding. Hey.
Look, there's a shadow.
Stop.
I'm so confused right now.
I think we're starting to get somewhere.
It kind of feels like those giant eyes are looking right at us.
Was I before? I want to check. Curious now. She was before. It's 28 to start. I'll round up and say 5. Hmm. Da, 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 da. Da-da-da-da. 3 o'clock cars. You choose allies at a level. Greater level. Bigger the bonus. So because Misura was so far behind, did the difference of our levels, which is what brought her up to 43. But she was in her 20s. 28. I guess it would have let me brought up to my level. Or Maru would have came up to my level. Junpei wasn't that far behind. He was about Agus's level, so that's why he came up to my level. Alright. I'm slowly starting to understand that. So if I get another great clock again, then Mitsuru and Agus can be there to bring them back up. So, this is 65. Let's make Hellrider quick.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Now then.
What kind of persona do you desire?
This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a lot. Well, well, well.
This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice. This, what do you wish to inherit? Please choose what skills to inherit. This persona, please choose what skills to inherit. This would be a, please choose what skills to inherit. This is your progress so far. This persona. Oh, it seems you can't afford the fee. This persona, yes? Are you finished?
Ah. Have you all the elements you need? Which will you choose? Have you all the... Well then, shall we take a look?
By the time I come back down, I should probably be enough to get Cybele.
Are you finished? We look...
Maybe if I get extremely lucky. If I get extremely lucky, I can get another clock door. Throw it on the maybe.
All right, let's get going. Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
There are two targets.
And now?
Wind isn't good on this one. We'll have to try something else.
Take that!
Oh no! Koro-chan's down!
I have to do this.
Trying to get Kormaru up as well. You had to heal the max. But
Wind isn't good on this one. We'll have to try something else.
And now?
Thanks.
What next?
I'll go with... This is it.
take off my headset for a little bit. Ears are hurting.
The enemy!
Let's do it. You're finished!
Who let their kids go play outside?
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan.
Oh, there it is.
I haven't seen any weaknesses. You'll have to use trial and error.
Will this work? Now!
In this situation,
Come first, Persona!
This is it. Here we go.
I've seen everything on this floor by now.
These things again?
Alright, let's get going.
See who I can poison.
Prepare yourself.
I'm still setting up. It'll take
That'd
a
be
little
great.
more time. Yuji, I think I can use it now.
I'll end this.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Will this work? Persona!
Well,
Now's the time. Come, face it!
What to do?
I lost my fur.
The enemy lines are broken. Now,
Let's do it.
Okay, that's like magic attack. Asuzu. Oh, I got turquoise. Need opals.
Doing pretty well.
What particularly I would like diamond.
As if everything's normal, isn't it?
There's a treasure chest over there.
So I can have Megalodon by the time I finish this playthrough. Don't think I'm going to get that. Be dope, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Let's see.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
The eclipse has begun.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Meanwhile, there are a bunch of kids outside screaming their heads off, so I'm like, whose parents did not pay attention? To the freaking newts. These are little kids. Little kids are not gonna have to sit there and go, and go look at this one.
Enemy eliminated.
I gotta look at this
Boy,
one.
Koro-chan.
There's a dumb around here.
And now,
I hate to say it.
Persona! Now's our chance! All together now! Let's end this!
Mara's almost getting there, though.
It's all over!
We've reached the 206th floor.
Nice! That went well!
I can't believe this.
Whew, okay,
Stab nipples.
time to move on. Ooh, a treasure chest! Oh, there it is.
Go, boy, go!
got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
Good boy, Koromaru!
I kind of have my window open to the side of me here. Just like the tiniest bits.
I think I'm getting stronger. Good work out
I
there.
can't see the sky, but I can see the light outside.
Good job,
So
Koro-chan.
once we get to totality, I can actually like kind of see it just go. That's my way of viewing the eclipse, because if I turn around and do it any other way, this eclipse is probably not gonna have eyeballs anymore. I'm already blind as it is. I don't need assistance.
Koro-chan's guard is up.
Or in this case, just assistance.
I'm detecting a surge of power.
Aw, I didn't get the poison. Now I'm sad.
Keep it together.
I'm still setting up. It'll take
Oh,
a
it's
little
burning
more
really hard.
time.
I'm like, holy crap.
Now! What next? Come! Alright, I hope this should end it! No! No, you can't run!
I'll go with. Never mind.
Looks like you can target a weakness.
I've thought about getting it a couple of weeks ago, to be 100% honest.
Yes! This is your chance for an all-out attack!
When they first came out, and I'm like, I don't go outside, so why bother wasting money on it? And I'm like, in retrospect, it could have been a little cool. But
No one got hit! Should I stand on this enemy?
I think Steph ended up getting them too. You're saying something about going out and looking at it.
And now?
I could see that.
This is the way to go.
To be 1000% honest, I could see that. Because it's educational or whatever.
Now's my chance. Try catching this!
In this situation,
I think a lot of things are overhyped when it comes to stuff like that, because it doesn't happen every year or happen every couple of years. The last time we had a total solar eclipse in this sense of the word was what? 14 years ago? I remember that a couple years back there was a solar eclipse, because everyone was looking for the glasses and stuff, but there wasn't an eclipse where it was in totality like we have now.
Nice! That went well! Looks like
This
we
is
can head
something
up.
like, yeah, you can see it, but you're not going to experience totality where it's going to turn around and become dark. And I think that's what ends up making it overhyped.
I bet we'll find something good in there.
I'm just waiting to see if it actually is going to affect electronics the way they say it is.
Haven't we seen that door?
small part of me is kind of like tempted to put up a my phone and second camera and focus it on my window. Just the little crack that I have, because like I said, you can't see the sky, so you won't actually see the sun. You'll just see the light and dark as it changes. And see, just because of the situation of it all, but I'm like,
I'm still setting up.
I want to go through all that.
A little more time.
I could. If you guys want me to, I definitely will, but... It doesn't seem worth it. If I had a way to do it safely, I would put my camera outside, do it that way, but I don't have a way to do it. And I'm not risking my iPhone like that.
It'll take a little more time.
You can just scan this guy. No?
Pull the trigger.
Maybe it's something to look into for the future, though.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy. What next? ISIS!
Which time do you need to set up? Good, I don't need you to set up. I figured it out. It's ice.
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
If there isn't it, even if it this time.
It's time for an all-out attack.
Get ready.
Yeah, it's only ice. Alright.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
I covered.
So this is what we're up against. We've already scanned this one.
Yeah? That's an idea.
I'll end this.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it.
I'm all ready. And now? The enemy's weak to ice.
Will this work?
Solid. Now! All right. Here I go. And with this, you're finished.
I think the only problem with it is I would have to... do it like that. There we go. I guess. Why not? Eclipse is now part of our team. It's fighting the Dark Hour alongside us. Apparently Mexico. I'll queue it up on my phone. It's from NASA's site. Oh, why is it? Hang on. Here we go. We don't want that. Here we go. I don't have any speakers on, so I'm like, wait a minute. Oh. Don't want sound. Well, I do want sound.
I'll show them.
Let's see. It says it's gonna follow the path of the eclipse through Mexico, across the United States, going from Texas up through Maine, and then going along the Canadian coast. As of right now, it's in Torreon, Mexico. I gotta leave my mouse on the icon for it. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna one break. I also need to heal. Could have done that.
The persona's ready. Just watch.
Pull the trigger. I won't lose. This doesn't look good.
Her leader's been knocked down.
Dang, just like that, it went to totality. That's interesting.
I'll go with
Let's do it.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I've missed a treasure chest. I might as well go.
Prepare yourself. Try for some healing. Two enemies defeated at once.
He's like, let me put down my phone. That almost ended badly for me too. Ah. Okay.
Nice! That went well!
I still need to heal, I'm a dumbass.
Look! There's a shadow!
4 enemies, but they aren't much of a threat. Enemy attack imminent! You
this
need
work?
to heal quickly! Now! You're the best!
That still is not to have.
Wind is the way to go! What next? Come! Two enemies down! Pull the trigger! This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless! Persona! That's a weakness! Nice, Yukari-chan!
Yep.
Our leader's taken down 2 at once! You're all so powerful! Yes! That about does it! No
Pretty shadows
damage
closing in on us. Yay!
Oh, guess it's time to move on.
Could it be?
Haha, cornered, bitch.
By the way,
Release all the theology on it.
All right. It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down.
Damn, Ken.
now's my chance. Fly! Try catching this!
I want to hit it hard.
Way too slow.
Well done avoiding that, Amada-kun. Confirm Persona!
I'll go with.
And
Speed
now,
wind.
help us! Power Nami!
That
I
about
think I'm
does
getting
it.
stronger.
No shadows detected.
I guess. Part of me feels like I want to eat that. Oh, I got a bead though.
Amazing!
And there's a golden hand on this floor too. Dude. Now, I want to find out how to beat a miracle hand. Because it heals from everything.
Great!
Oh wait, I did find out how to do it. Just hold.
It's a rare shadow! Do your best to take it down!
Dude, Agus, I love, and Agus, Fuka, I love you. You or we die.
I think I can use it now.
Keep it together.
Light doesn't seem to be effective. I've already scanned this
And
one.
now?
Because I can't stop it against Almighty.
One enemy downed by Amada-kun.
Switch with me!
Got it.
I'm gonna rim break it as well.
What to do?
Goes back to us. There we go.
What next? Come!
Arcana.
That's a win for the team!
It's over.
Good job, everyone!
Soul drop. I'm gonna use soul drop on Fuka though.
Alright then, moving on.
Because
It
while
looks like we're inside a kaleidoscope. Only these
I don't
colors
need
are
it
so
now because
vivid,
she
they
healed
make-
us. Whereas he does need it. It does not work on her. Circuit is.
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
You've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Nice one, Koromaru!
Now I can pick 2 cards. So, go that and that.
Will this work? Help us! Our enemy!
All enemies defeated.
All right.
Good work out there.
Yes. Now, if I can get that on Yukari, I would be sick. Yes. Oh no. Not this floor. Good news is I'm all for it. Bad news is death will probably come running. I can't be too awful careful either.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Is that treasure?
Yep. And that's when I say peace out.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Is that treasure?
Leader, something dangerous is approaching. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I end up splurging a bit during winter. Knit tops and coats aren't cheap.
Clothes that are both cute and comfortable come with a hefty price tag.
I didn't think that
don't
would
they?
work, but
Looks like
always
that
gonna
might
have
be tough
those
to
fucking
beat.
skills.
We
I'm
won't hold
detecting a
back.
surge of power. Be careful. Woo! Wind is the way to go.
Just messed me a little bit.
You're hurt. Do you have any healing?
Not that.
You can hit a weakness with this.
That didn't hit.
Amada-kun, are you okay?
Keep it together.
Can someone check on him?
Persona! You're the best.
Thanks.
What next? Ice it! We're not gonna go easy.
I'm kind of regretting playing.
I'll go with.
There's really nothing I can do with you, huh?
They're on a roll.
Get ready.
Okay, well,
I'll end this.
Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
And now? Call it heavy! Now's the time. I won't lose. Whoa! Yukari's gone? This should end it. Stop struggling!
divine intervention.
Nice one. Amazing. You're on a roll.
Let's do it.
Show the Kuramaru.
Now's my chance. Fly! Try catching this!
Oh, he's dead now.
In this situation,
Isis! This?
time.
Can I get the poison, maybe?
Help us! Call an enemy!
Thank goodness. Now's the time.
Alright, Konamaru.
What to do? This is it.
The enemy left her on a roll!
Here we go.
Stop struggling!
Oh, he still got the XP. Alright, bet. No, we're not learning Tempest Last. Absolutely not. That is over there.
You looked really cool out there, Borg.
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
That's creepy.
Doesn't that chest look kind of different from the... Is that treasure?
Go, bud, go.
Yes, we got the
Darkness
advantage!
seems effective here.
Good boy, Koromaru! Little filthy damn!
Keep it together.
Darkness seems effective here.
Will this work? Just watch.
In this
Do I have any
situation,
dark? I do.
I won't lose!
I'll go with. Persona.
the leader took one out.
What to do?
So now I'll be able to pick 3 cards in theory. Can you imagine if that's the case, so I can actually pick 3 cards? That's Can I just jump to the... Oh, we can't. Pretty sure it's down this way, though. Yay, halfway floor.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
I say yeah, because I gotta go to the bathroom. Ah. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We still here? We still alive? Crap. Hydrate.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Defeat a greedy shadow. I have done so.
Wonderful.
Life aid.
Very well then. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Are you in search?
What kind of persona do you desire?
I don't have water.
Take all the time you need to consider. Please choose the persona. Have you all the elements you need?
Very well.
Being abused. I have 2 left. I have to buy more once the eclipse is over. It didn't go out today. Guess what? Capture card died. Yes? But also, if you happen to fuck up and look up, you're blind. I was gonna do laundry today too, and I totally forgot about the eclipse and still work yesterday, and I'm like, crap, I can't do laundry tomorrow like I wanted.
hello. Yes.
But thankfully, I found a work shirt for. So, at least I can have clothes for work tomorrow.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. The strong one. Be on your guard.
Now!
I have to do this.
Come first, Persona!
That one's weak.
Knock one down!
I'll hit the one that's weak.
Over here! Watch this!
Just don't look up, like normal. And you have my ADHD ass, so always.
That's a weakness. Nice, Yukari-chan.
Really?
My Persona's ready. Call an enemy!
In this situation,
Isis!
you dodged the attack. Nice one.
Crit.
Enemy down.
I don't know how to show
I
you.
see. So this is what we're up against.
I'll go with.
Go!
Enemy down. Wind is the way to go.
Never mind.
I'm ready!
It's all you.
Roger that!
Pull the trigger.
Isis! Alright,
I'll let attack and go.
this should end it!
I have to do it. Yes, I'll protect you all.
Aw.
Keep it together.
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
Help us! Call an enemy! Can't lose focus now.
One enemy eliminated. In this situation,
Come, Isis! That helps!
Appreciate it. What to do?
I've already scanned this one.
Persona.
There we go.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Now Kodomaru's not that far behind.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Yeah. It is, Nick. It is. How are you doing today? Staying safe, I hope.
I bet we'll find something good in there.
He is good for me. Ooh. We just got that. Not in Tartarus, you can't. But we do brush them all the time inside the door. I changed my paper. Junpei's stats changed. Mm-hmm. And we can keep going.
Whew, okay, time to move on.
Do you know the way?
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Fire? Not fire.
And now? Now!
Light? Not light. Threat? No. Decent amount.
Now's the time.
Wind?
Ice it.
Wind. Earth, rain, shadow, wood, sword, thunder, power, sleep. There's your summon a generation thing. Gendra 3! That.
And that's how it's done.
That's how it's done.
Hey.
Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, that's literally the entire bruh. Alright, fine.
Hey there.
Arna, Harpa Cube, and there's a Twilight chest here. Will I get lucky and get another clock room? No. I missed! I hit it! Alright, so we know wind.
Wind is the way to
And you're
go.
dark. Come on, Marvel, go! Ow.
Enemy eliminated. Good boy, Kuro-chan.
Alright. What to do?
That's not what I want to do. There we go. I mean, only because we've been watching it track through Mexico all the way up. Because of the video over there. Lunchtime? Or are you heading home?
Together. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Just watch.
That's a win for the team. Next one. Good job, everyone.
All right, now back to exploring.
I wonder if shadows gather in
Rip.
places like this.
We
Three
won't hold
targets.
back.
They're weak, but don't be careless.
I'll dark.
And now? Now!
I'll wait.
What next?
Come first, Persona!
Not ice. What taught you? Ow.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Electricity.
I see. So this is what we're up against. All enemies defeated. Good work out there. Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
There it is. Damn.
Oh,
There's two in one floor.
Hey!
So it can be on me, Yukari, or Amada. So Yukari is 255, Ken is 255, 246. So I guess I'm going with me.
The enemies are...
One target. This will be no problem at all. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Come on, we go.
My persona's ready.
What did it do, Makoto?
Not like this. No! Can anyone help? Light doesn't seem to be effective. Amazing!
Let's do it.
Pretty black outside.
That about does it. No shadows detected. Yukari-chan.
Is healed. Golden hand.
Oh, that's a rare shadow. It's a rare shadow.
All
It's a
right,
rare
we
shadow.
have the advantage.
Do your best to take it down.
Will this work?
I've already scanned this one.
Norse resistance.
Now's my chance. Try catching this!
One enemy eliminated. I have to do this. I've already scanned this one. Focus. Last one.
What to do?
Let's finish this.
There we go.
Here we go.
Take that. Gabriel. I got it. Ice amplification. I guess I'll do evade win.
Nice! That went well!
Oop. No. Here's
That's our way up.
None
Good
of
boy,
mine.
Kuro-chan. How are you?
she doesn't. I probably won't get it.
There's one enemy.
And now, just
Don't
watch.
believe me, just watch. He's chanting a death spell. That's lovely.
I'll go with.
I'll end this. Now!
Harmonica's down. He needs help.
Ooh, that was close.
Nice reflexes,
do this.
Yukari-chan.
Come, eat it!
Thanks.
Oh, damn. We got defense.
Now it's my turn!
Darkness has no effect on
And
this
now?
enemy. Oh, sorry.
I'll end this.
I don't have it in me to scan right now.
Just watch.
Now's the time.
I feel like I got screwed somehow.
What to do?
Norse resistance.
It's my turn! Yeah!
Really?
Koro-chan! All right, here he goes. And with this, you're finished.
I'll go with.
The persona's ready. Now!
I have to do this.
I feel like I done goofed on if I switched this after.
Come, listen.
What to do?
Come!
Keep it together. Call it heavy!
Here we go.
That wasn't
win
too
for
bad
the
at
team.
all.
Good job, everyone.
I get all three. Boop. And Arcana Burst. I get 3 of the choices, so let's do you, and the Mythology gauge for the whole party.
Oh, hello.
Got another opal though. Need that. Dum, 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 dum.
I think we're starting to get somewhere.
Thunder necklace.
If only there was a safe place for us to take a break.
Whee!
Looks like that one will be tough to beat. Let's both do our
Nope.
best, Koromaru.
Emma stopped.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Alright, I'm gonna use some. Sweet. Alright. That should do. Where are the big guys?
It seems impossible to climb to this height without a
This whole floor
teleporter.
is full of big guys. Crap. Yeah, the whole floor's.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Stairs.
Looks like we can head up.
The Twilight Fragment. And it's a halfway floor. Shoot. I don't want to back, but Yep. It'll be dark now. Actually, I'm going to keep going because I have the. Should be fine.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering personas? Is overriding acceptable? I've completed registration.
I too well then. Shall we take a look?
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an
A new power emerges.
There's Cybele. You dare cheat on me. Oh shit. Being called out by the personas. Oh, she gets Spellmaster? I'd rather have that than this. Okay.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Already have mine.
Is this acceptable? This persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an
It's finally time.
Okay. Then I can do.
Registering, I see. Will you register it to the compendium? Is overriding all registered? Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this one?
I want
this persona. So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength. This persona. Oh, it seems you can't afford the fee. Very well. We look...
Oh wow, it's actually pretty blue right now. Where's it at that it's... New York! It's blue here in New York. Okay. That's interesting. I'm going to... I want... I need to get more, SP. Alright, well, let's try it. I gotta find SP items. Especially if I want to protect myself from the final...
Yes.
I've got this. Time for a fight.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Alright, so that heals it. That heals it.
Amatika's losing it. You need to calm down. Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
Any element is fine.
And now? Now!
Way too slow. Bad. You dodged it. That's our leader.
Over here! Watch this! Bullseye! That's that!
Oh, wait, it still ignores resistances. Did I just screw it up? In reality, I didn't. Shadow detected!
No shadows detected.
Got another opal though. I should have enough opals now, right? I just need to get diamonds and rupees. Actually, no, I need... My notes are not very consistent. Who's repel ice? Seth? You are going to repel ice because you are weak to ice. Am I going to do that?
I'll be a better fighter with this!
You know what? Let's get rid of Revolution for that.
Oh, that treasure chest.
Ooh, good versus egg. You know what? Screw it. Do something good though. Zero's weapon. Alright, hang on. So Zero's at 290 now. And that's at 246. Luca, I don't have to worry about. Impay is at 300. Actually, no. Hey. There we go.
All right, let's get going.
Koro-chan, if you feel like going back, let our leader know, okay?
We
Flip
won't hold
target.
back!
This'll be no problem at all. Woo!
I'll end this. Help us! Call an enemy!
Woo! Good move, Koro-chan.
Now's the time.
Pace!
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Come!
Woo! Could I scan on this enemy?
And now,
See.
just watch.
Company dispatch.
That's a win for the team. Next one. Good job, everyone.
Oh damn, I'm gonna start getting jokers at a time? You bet, man. Can I get an angelic race? Oh. I'm glad I decided to continue on then.
Alright, now back to exploring.
No, I have no reason to not attack the shadows now. At least the lower level ones. Zapu for that, I'm like, done.
Nice one, Koromaru.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
Yeah, I literally have like no reason not to at this point. Unless death comes crawling along. Then I have a reason not to.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now. Okay,
I may not do the mana door though. Damn, I'm getting low.
Oh. Stop getting in our way. Nice one, Koromaru.
Yeah, like I said, I have no reason.
Hey.
Looks like that.
Hey there.
Hold on, hand.
Great.
Bitch.
It's a rare shadow.
Got him.
It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down. Enemy eliminated. Good boy, Kuro-chan. Hear my prayers. Let me help you all.
SP. Damn it.
Will this work?
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
And now? Just watch.
I feel like that's not gonna work, but let's try.
I have to do this. Come first, Persona!
What to do?
Come
over.